Are we here? Is this working now? I don't know. I don't know if it's working. Internet is fine. Computer, not so much. You hear me? Oh my goodness. That was the weirdest thing. Thank you so much for waiting. I was prepared. I had background music and I had the game already loaded. I had stuff ready to go, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the computer went, nah. Well, I have it on the starting screen right now because I don't have anything started yet. nothing is started. So we're gonna see if it's gonna work. Okay. If it doesn't work, you might have to do a variety show with no visuals. How would that work, Deja? How would we do a variety show with no visuals? Okay, everything on my side says that visuals should be working. Can that be confirmed, please? Do we have visuals? I better sing and tap. I do not know how to dance. Girl, I am whiter than fluorescent glow-in-the-dark white. Like, I have no rhythm. None whatsoever. I can clap on beat, and that's about it. Alright, now let's see if we have sound. Well, I don't know if we have sound. I don't hear anything. That doesn't mean that y'all don't hear anything. I'm gonna make sure that my volume is still... You hear it? Okay. Let's see. System, sound, speakers. You hear it. I don't hear anything. I don't know. Happy Thursday. Do I even have sound on? That's probably what I should ask myself. I have sound on, but I hear nothing. Okay. It's just not very loud. I can hear. Whew. Okay, now I can actually say hello to everyone. Hi, Deja. Hi, Cassie and Cassie. Hello. Thank you for 5 likes, even though it has been a disaster thus far. Goodness gracious. All I did was start the game and the computer went, nah. I don't think so. It just stopped. It just stopped working and just went, nope. So I had to do a hard reset. And then when I turned it back on, my second monitor went, I'm a little tired. I don't really feel like doing anything either. And if the computer's not going to cooperate, then I'm not going to cooperate. So I started trying to fix it, and that wasn't happening. So I called for reinforcements. I hollered for Santa. And I was like, help. And he's like, what's wrong? It's like, it's not working. He goes, but you're live. I'm like, not right now. It's not working. So he fussed with it. And all he did was unplug the second monitor and plug it into a different port in the back of the monitor. Boom, it worked. And I said, what do you think happened? He goes, I don't know. I was like, thank you for fixing it. And here we are. Disaster semester is right. Apparently the computer didn't want to play DDV tonight. Look, the computer is not that old. I mean, it's got lights that glow on the inside. So it needs to cooperate. Because I can't afford to buy another one. Extra milk and cookies for Santa? Correct. Okay, so before all of that nonsense, yes, thankfully Santa came to the rescue. Thank you, Santa, for fixing things. We have a couple of things. So I think that everybody in here currently is already aware of the post for the poll that's on the post section of YouTube for the birthday stream this weekend. So anybody that is not already familiar with it, that's going to close on the 30th at 11:59 p.m. Central Standard Time. So please go vote if you have not voted already for the birthday stream for Saturday. Santa granted an early Christmas wish? I mean, yes. I agree. That's number one. Number two, so tonight, I don't really know what we're going to do in DDV. I don't have a plan. I just felt like maybe we could just hang out, chit-chat. I don't know. There's nothing to destroy. I don't really feel like building anything. I figured maybe we'd work on a dream snap. Just kind of hang out. It was my thought. And just kind of take it as it comes. So, first and foremost, let's see. Oh, I need to do the star path. It ends in 11 days. Probably should work on that. Okay. So, do I have a submission? I do. Okay, so this was my hair with flare. I have seen some submissions that people have done, and I do not think that I'm going to get very high on this. I have just the bonus duties left for the star path. I don't think I'm going to get very high on this based off of what I've seen. So, let's check this. Let's see the top submissions. Okay, so, I mean, that's not bad for a top submission. That's pretty good. I like that they have these suspenders on. That's cute. Okay, this is also good. I like this one. Very nice. Okay, so they're basically all the same pose, but they are all pretty good. They did well. They did well. All selfies. But it was hair, so it kind of makes sense that it would be selfies. So now let's see how we did. 900. Okay. Beats it, poking the eye with a sharp stick. I scored 16.12 and ranked 71,461. It's better than none. It's better than none. What did everybody else get? You think you got 900 too, Cassie? Stuff we already have. Okay. Let's see what the prompt is for this week. Okay, so finally something that's not a clothing design. Because we had clothing 2 weeks in a row, I think, right? So this is architectural statement. Show off your favorite architectural style through design. From Victorian charm to Art Deco glam, let your value reflect the structural style you love most. You got 4K? Let's go, Deja. That's awesome. 4K is amazing. Good job. So, this has to be said. This is me owning up to myself to say this challenge for the Dream Snap would probably have been easier to accomplish if I would not have torn down my valley. I'm just going to say that. It's just going to be said. You are probably all thinking it at some point. Where did I put my water? Here's my water. You're probably all thinking it. And if you weren't thinking it, you're thinking it now. Because I have nothing built. Nothing at all. I have nothing. Not a thing. You always advise against demolishing stuff. I know you are correct. However, new year, new me. All right. So for our pattern party, after I started seeing some of these, I feel like my submission is not going to do well. I don't think this is going to do well. But I really had no idea what else to do. So we'll see. But let's get some voting in so we can get some moonstones. Because we're moonstone poor. We're going to skip both of those. Skip both of those. Skip both of those. That's kind of cute. It's a floral pattern. I mean, they did the best they could with the horrible clothing choices we had. A new build from scratch is my thing, Deja, you think? It's very kind of you. Thank you. I also like this one, even though it's a selfie, lots of polka dots. I don't know which one I would want to vote for. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to get moonstones. So we're gonna go with the flower one. We're gonna skip both of these. We're gonna skip both of these. We're gonna skip both of these. That's kind of adorable. That's a premium shop dress. I kind of like this. This is cute. Raccoon looks like it's photo bombing. We're gonna go with that one. Okay, so this is checkered pattern, I guess. And this is stripy patterns. I think I'm gonna go with this one. We're gonna skip both of those. Skip both of these. Skip both of these. Skip both of these. I mean, where are all the Fantastic Dream snaps that ends up in the top submission? You never see them, right? Okay, here's a couple of good ones. Okay. This is very nice. I think that they should have chosen a different goose. Because I didn't see this until I blew up the photo. It blends, it just disappears into the picture. It is cute. You've never seen one that made it in the top 3? Yeah, neither have I. See, same thing for this one. This is cute, but again, this just blends in. You can't see the critter. The blue would have been good. Yeah, I think the blue goose probably. You never seen anything close to being a top 3. How do they end up there and who's voting for them? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. Okay, so I don't know. Should we go all pink or all yellow? I feel like we can see this outfit more, even though it's got lots of yellow, because she has the pink wings and it's a different yellow than everything else. And this just looks like a head, to where you can kind of sort of see her outfit a little. You think pink, Deja? Maybe the devs are winning? I mean, no telling. We'll go with yellow. Okay, I can't skip, so we'll just vote for one. We're just gonna vote randomly now. How many votes do I have to go through before I see something that's 4K worthy? Okay. This is cute. I like this. The striped pattern is kind of what they went with. This one is also cute. I'm not sure exactly what the pattern is supposed to be, but I think that's the idea. It's supposed to be a mishmash, possibly. These are both good. I love purple though, so we're gonna go with purple. Again, see, like, I've skipped 10 and now I'm only voting because I have no more skips left. This is cute. I like this. I like this. This is cute. We'll vote for this one. Yeah, see, how many do we have to vote for before we get to something that's somewhat... These are cute. How many do we have to vote for before we get to something that somewhat meets the criteria? This is cute. A fashion show, kind of. I didn't know we had a white drop down like this. Is this the green one and they just change the colors? Okay, I'm over it. That's fine. Let's see what's in the shop. Sunny Coastal Villa. Can't afford that. Summer Spectacle Fountain. Okay, I have questions. Can we put stuff on it? Yes. Flow decorations on the surface of the water with a specialty pond. Can you put 2 flush on the flat side? You thought it was a pool? At first it looked like a pool. Does anybody know if we can put them flush on the back side? Like the flat? Or any of the flat surfaces, can you put them flush? You haven't decided if you want the house, so you just got the fountain? Well, I can probably only afford one thing because I don't have moonstones. So there's that. Let's see what else we have. I have both of these. You can try it, Cassie, if you don't mind. Okay, I have these. I have this. I refuse to pay 3,000 moonstones for a companion that doesn't do anything special. I have all the casita walls. I have all of this. I have all of this. I have all of this. Again, recommended these stained glass windows, red panda pillars. Eeyore bunny tail. So lots of things I don't have, but nothing that I want to pin. Hey, Gina. I have these pinned, so I don't know. I still kind of want those more. You did because Peter Pan is one of your favorite rides at Disneyland? Ah, is this supposed to be a Peter Pan thing? Oh, for the dog, for Nana. Gotcha. I don't know. I would be willing to spend the $1,200 on this, but I would want to know if they touch, if you can mesh the ends. Because if you can mesh it, then that could be a That could be a pretty cool build. That could be a really cool building point. Okay, so while Cassie does that, let's change our horrible outfit that does not match now that we are no longer pretending to be a mushroom. You think they do, Deja? They need to fix the Cinderella gazebo. It needs texture. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. Let's see. Let's just choose a... You know what? We're going to change our outfit for whatever we're going to wind up wearing anyway. So let's just go with the Old Faithful. It was a slanted shot. It looked like they touched. Okay. Well, that's good. All right, let's check Scrooge's first. Do. All right, nothing new. We are not surprised. Excuse me. Okay, nothing new. So, this coming weekend, guys, I will not be streaming at all. So this Saturday will be the last stream for 2 weeks. I am taking the weekend off for my birthday. So my birthday is the 3rd, which is a work day. Boo. I feel like everybody's birthday should be like an automatic paid holiday that you get to just not have to work without taking like PTO time, that you can just be off with pay. So I'll be streaming. The birthday stream will be this Saturday because my birthday falls in the middle of the work week. You can put them up against each other on the flat side. Okay. On all the flat sides, Cassie, or just the back side? Because they have flat sides on the side of it as well. So this coming Saturday will be the last stream for 2 weeks. Because the next Saturday, I will be off for my birthday. I mean, I'll probably be around, but I'm not going to be streaming. And then I won't stream again until the following weekend. Unless I just feel froggy, I might do it on the Sunday, but I'm not making any promises. The sides too? Okay. So we're going to buy that. Let's finish checking the Scrooge shops, and then we're going to look around for our moonstone chests. And then we're going to make a purchase. I think they're in Wishing Way. The Scrooge shop. Are you going to survive without... Excuse me, ma'am? A little close. Cassie, are you going to survive without me for 2 weeks? You said 2 weeks with an exclamation point and a question mark, and I could just picture you going, 2 weeks! What? 2 weeks? What the hell? Not 2 weeks! Oh, this is new. Next Saturday, you're going to the city for your birthday? That sounds fun, Cassie. Your birthday's on the 7th, right? Is it the 7th, Cassie? That's a long time for me to be ditching you. I'm not ditching you, my love. You can send me a message on Discord. I will say hello, even though I'm not streaming. It's the 7th, Cassie? I thought you said it was the 7th. I think Tigers is coming up in February also. This is new as well. Okay, so we got a few new things for Scrooge. That's nice. Very, very nice. All right, let's go look for our moonstone chests, and then we're gonna make a purchase. You think Tiger's the day after you? I think you might be right. I wonder how Tiger is doing. I wonder if she went without power with that snowstorm, ice storm, whatever, and if she's back. I wonder these things. All right, I should have no trouble finding a moonstone chest because I have nothing that I need to look for or move around. It's all open space. So if I can't find 3 moonstone chests, I'm gonna riot. There's literally nothing blocking my view. There should be no reason why I cannot find them. You're going in to see a show. You got tickets and to Romeo and Juliet. Ooh, nice. That sounds fun. Very, very good. Okay, there's one in the Glade. So let's go to the Glade. You haven't seen a moonstone chest in so long? Do you go looking for them? Or is your valley just super decorated? You don't even know when the last time you found a blue chest was? Is your valley super decorated? See, not having a decorated valley, it comes in handy for things like this. Oh, there's one on Dazzle Beach. We'll just zoom over there right quick. Super decorated, ha. You do look for them furniture mode and all, nada. So I know that when I'm in furniture mode, if I'm too high up, they don't spawn in on furniture mode. Yours is about 75% decorated, Cassie? Well, that might be why you can't find it. Like, you have to stay pretty close to the ground. But if you're playing on a Switch or a console, handheld console, it's a little more difficult to find, I think. Because when I would play on my Switch, it would take me forever and I wouldn't always find them. I didn't start finding them until I started playing on the computer in furniture mode. It's just difficult. Your Forgotten Lands is the most decorated out of all the areas. You run around and you don't find them? You gave up? I'm sorry, Deja. If I could give moonstones away, I would. I mean, not right now, because I don't really have any, but at a time when I did have them, I would have given them away. I think the only spot I haven't checked is Sunlit and Forgotten Lands. Oh, look, all this pathing that I left here. You let your sister pick the show and she's obsessed with the Real Housewives, and Candy from the Atlanta one is in the Juliet right now, so that's what she picked. Ah, very good, Cassie. You kind of stopped looking for them because it took forever to find one. Well, considering the fact that I don't play all the time, can't say that I blame you. Look, I found 2. I don't always find 3. Let's go there, see what that is. Let's go there. And so sometimes I'll run around to find them, and then I won't find them, and then sometimes I will go in furniture mode and I won't find them, and then I wait a while, and then I run around and I find them. Need them to glow or something? feel like they blend in a lot no matter what biome they're in. Yeah, I could see that. 150 coins, that's like nothing. Like, see, I could run around here and not find anything, right? But then if I come back and look in like an hour or two after being logged in, I feel like it's easier to find. It'll just pop up. So part of me wonders if you can only find 2 at a time if you haven't been logged in for a while, and then it'll spawn in as you play. I can't help but wonder. So obviously I'm just kind of going around where I didn't already look or find one. I mean, excuse me, Mulan. Because it's easy to do this now that there's nothing in my way. Wide open spaces. Sorry. Of course, I don't have any food. You feel like when yours do finally spawn, they spawn in sunlit or your forest? I haven't really paid attention to that. See, I only found 2. Which I guess is a lot considering I didn't have any. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Let's see. What do we have? 12 favorite gifts. Oh, I hate those ones. See, I skipped it. Royal tasks. Earn 1,000 Dreamlight from Dream Shards. I can do that. Earn 5,000 Dreamlight. I have a ton of Dream Shards. Can I just make Dreamlight? 20,000 star coins. Mine diamonds. Sell any item. Change clothing. Complete boutique challenges. Alright, well, let's do the boutique challenge. That'll be easy. We'll knock that out real quick. I would much rather just have the bonus stuff than these routine ones, personally. I'd rather just get it all done instead of having to wait. You never do anything with Daisy anymore until they put in the duties? Yeah. Same. Did I complete the challenge? I haven't completed the challenge. Okay. How about we cancel the current challenge? And then we will get another one. Okay, let's just, how many of these can I do before it just says that I have to do one? Have you got a story for me? There's a ton of stuff up there, Daisy. I feel like you should just take what we have and stop being so picky. Don't be a stranger. There we go. All right. Bye-bye. Did that. Can I turn on auto collect? Auto claim. Oh, that I can collect that. That one we'll do that one today or at some point. Okay, sell any item, mine diamonds. Okay, so can I just track all? Is it gonna auto collect? I thought that we could turn auto collect on. Didn't they turn auto cut? I don't know. Oh, you put a picture of the fountain in the team feed. You did? What happened to your hair? Oh, you have a hat on. You do. What happened to your hair? You also have a hat on. That's funny. You just, in your close-up, you have no hair on the top of your head. It's good to know, I guess. Maybe it takes a second? I don't... There it is. Okay. Oh, yes. I like it. That's right. We need to buy it. I almost forgot. See, this is why we can't have nice things, because I don't remember. We will take it. Okay. All right, so let's go to our floating island where we have all of our storage. I need some food because my poor character can't run fast. I mean, so incredibly slow. Do I have quite a bit of we have a ton of these. Let's do these. You're still working on the 10 diamond routine duty? Oh goodness. Okay, so I may not be able to finish it. Oh, are these done? Oh, let's claim these. We can definitely sell these ones. I did have... Oh no, I did those instead of the ancient cookers because I didn't have... I didn't have enough mist. Okay. We need Dreamlight. I need 5,000 Dreamlight. I thought that there was a way that we could just... Okay. Alright, we're gonna wait on the 12 favorite gifts. I'm not doing that just yet. So we need to sell 100 items, mine diamonds, earn coins. Okay. Let's track these ones. Alright, let's get a have a potion. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wait, what's happening right now? Right, trigger. Why isn't it telling me? I want to see how much I have left on my potion. Ah, there we go. 2. Okay, so we definitely need to grab some more. Pickaxe is the purple one. All right. Who do I have that's a mining buddy? I don't think I have a mining buddy at all. Actually, if I'm being honest, I think I have nothing but time bending people. I wish you could see that like at a glance too, without having to scroll all the way through. You made Buzz one because he was little and out of the way? Diamond challenges always take you forever with a potion. Well, I'm thinking they're probably going to take me forever too, but at least I can get started on it. Tinkerbell is a mining buddy. Who else do I have that's a mining buddy? How many mining buddies do I have? Snow White's not even past level 1 yet. We listen and we don't judge. We're here now. That's what matters. Tigger and Snow White. Oh my goodness. Tigger and Tinkerbell. We judge a little. You shouldn't. We all go through phases, Cassie, where sometimes we just don't want to play the game. I need to speak with you, sir. You need to hang out with me. I'm playing now. Doesn't that count? I feel like that should count. I mean, I could be playing Dinkum right now. I'm just saying. Could be playing Dinkum right now. These should give me at least 1 or 2 diamonds. Four. I also still think that anything you get from these rocks and stuff should count. Whatever your buddy drops should count towards your collection. You're playing Dinkum right now, Gina? Well, that's not surprising, Gina, because you love Dinkum. But even though you're playing Dinkum, I'm glad you're still hanging out with us. Alright, so I can sell... Alright, let's sell the food. right. You wish they would add one other biome even in a DLC that has diamonds. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, so enter a Dream Snaps competition we have left. We need to mine more diamonds. We're gonna untrack that for now. And we need to give 12 villagers their favorite things, and then we're finished. And we have 11 days. I'm happy with that. All right, sir. Thank you for your patronage. Peace out, Home Slice. Have a nice day. All right, let's go to Scrooge's and make sure that I have everything that I need and or want before we start working on our Dream Snap. He's up here.
So glad you're here.
Sorry, Mirabelle. Actually, come over here, Scrooge. You didn't finish Tigger's quest, Deja? It was a bit much? Was it a bit much because it was difficult, or just, oh, too much running? Yeah, I can see that. Do you have any new clothing? No, of course not. Why would you? All right. Let's sort by... All right, so what's our outdoor items? Okay. They're backwards, aren't they? Wait, where's the oh, that's under Dream Snaps. Okay. So the new fountain we just got is not... no tags. That's fine. Okay, I don't even know what we're doing, so we'll be back, I'm sure. I need to decide... Wait, no, I'm sorry. I lied. I'm sorry, I'm not done. Sir. Sir, can you please... All right, let's get 4 of those. Okay. All right, so I'm not sure what houses we're going to use. So let's see what I have. Architectural design. So if I put together something in the main valley or not a floating island, then I can use my house as a secondary building for one of the buildings. To where I cannot do that on a floating island. Okay, so do I want to do... Basically, it's any kind of building, I feel like. It doesn't need to be... Doesn't need to be a specific theme. Literally have an open invitation to build whatever I so desire. Do I want to do a modern theme, like a city theme? Do I want to do a cottage theme? Do I want to do a neighborhood theme? Do I want to do... Let's look at the prompt again. Show off your favorite architectural style through design, from Victorian charm to Art Deco glam. Let your valley reflect the structural style you love most. I don't know, guys. What are you guys thinking about? Do you have any ideas? Do you have any ideas? Let's look at our map and see. Okay, so we can't do the plaza or sunlit floating island because I have stuff set up. So we have our meadow, beach, forest. The glade is full of character homes. Frosted, forgotten, ancient, glittering, tangled island. I'm leaning towards a floating island because I'm not going to have to worry about an item count, number one. And then I don't have to pick it up by hand. You're leaning towards a neighborhood look, Deja? So... definitely want to use some kind of houses. Usually do yours Tuesday night, so it might not be a neighborhood when the time comes. I understand. Do I want to do like a... forest build? Do I want to do... something in the glittering dunes, or the... do I want to do... do I want like city core and play with the... what you call it? The river kit. This doesn't have animation, does it? Can't even put it down anywhere. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to put it down anyway. All right, let's go to... let's go to the Meadow Island. Why do you characters hang out here? You do know you don't have to stay here, right? We're just gonna pick these up. They've just been growing here forever. We're just gonna pick them up. You think you want to use the house that was in last week's premium shop for this week's Dream Snap? The water cooler? Yeah, I didn't get that house. I don't even remember what it was. What in the fog? What in the fog? Did this have to happen right now? The designer workshop. I vaguely remember what that is, Cassie. I'm sorry. I wasn't able to buy it, so I kind of put it out of my mind. Pick up all of it. We might as well, since we can't see anything because of the dang fog. This is not appropriate for the current time. Do I want to do like like a Mulan based build, like oh, finish that one. I don't know. I'm really not sure. Part of me is wondering if we should work on questing and resource grinding instead of working on the dream snap, since I have no idea what I want to do. I'm not even convinced that I want to do it here. What is the, it's the Dreamer's Portal, right? Explore dream snaps. Alright, so this is the Dreamer's Portal. Alright, so here's one. So a Cruella de Vil build. Oh, this is cute. Okay. That's very nice. Their character's not in here. Is this Aurora Borealis a premium shop thing that came when I wasn't playing? The Dreamer's Portal is something that Mr. Star and Sky started. That's also cute. Where you can post your pictures and get feedback on it. You can only buy one? What kind of insanity is that? So these are the new fountains, so you can't put this... I wonder if you can put this on tile. Okay, so basically just builds is what it looks like. Lots of things, apparently. That's very, very cool. You've heard it's really cool. You don't do a lot with dream snaps. You just don't go in. The only time I really look at it is if I need inspiration. Okay, that's actually very cute. This is a good thing for Mirabelle. I like this. It probably won't score high though, because you don't have a character in it, but I still like it. Okay. Okay, so this does go on tile. Or they put it in far enough that you can't see the grass. Okay, it's like a theme park look. That's cute. That's nice. It's a little bright in the background. Looks kind of blinding, actually. That's cute. I like that. That's cute. I like that too. That's cute. They made it look like he's wearing a crown. That's adorbs. Wow, that is very, very cool. You guys, that is amazing. Look at that. That is so freaking cool. I mean, even if you didn't have this house, they have Eric's castle. Is this Eric's castle in the back, or is that part of the house? I feel like this is Eric's castle in the back. But that is very cool. Very, very cool. I like that. That's nice. I'm not sure what that pose is or how she was able to do that, but that's cool too. The OCD part of me wants her to be right in the center though. That's cute. That's a nice way to make that very weird hairstyle look good. And this is in the Wish Blossom area. Good way to utilize this fountain. Oh, this is very nice. I like that as well. You haven't gotten the dang fence from Storybookville? Neither have I. I haven't gotten it. Okay, so this gives me a better idea. See, this fence is everywhere. This gives me a better idea of what I could do. But I'm still not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. The fog has lifted, which is nice. Why are all of you people here? After over a year of not getting it and checking almost every single day, I'm convinced they removed it and didn't say anything. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like they do us dirty quite often. Why are all of you people... You were on the other island. Why are you here, sir? It's like they're following me around on purpose now. What the actual heck? Not that I know of. No. Maybe they just get stuck if their houses were here. I could do some pumpkin farming. I clearly have enough. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna do a poll because I have no idea. Can't spell, apparently. All right. There we go. You guys vote. You tell me. I don't know. I don't know what we should do. Let's see if another Moonstone quest popped up. Moonstone quest? Moonstone chest popped up while we've had the game loaded like it sometimes happens. Checking the areas where we haven't already checked. Keep in mind, whatever you vote for, you have to help me with. So, if you're not going to be a willing participant, then vote for something that you don't want to be involved in. Just saying. Just saying. I picked one up in the glade. See if one spawned in the meadow. No. One spawn in the plaza. No. It's about the forest. Nope, so I probably will only have the two, which is fine. I was just curious. Sometimes, like I said, it'll load after I've had the game open for a while. But while we do that, hold on, let me move all of my stalls into one place for easier resources. Let's see, we can put them all in the glade since most of them are here anyway. That there. Put that there. And grab. And then I think gem stall. That's all the stalls we have, right? Gems, Kristoff. Oh, and then the Tiana stall. That can stay there because I never buy anything from that. That way they're all in the same place. Okay. Dream snaps are winning. 3 people have voted. There are 6 people in here. Can we get 3 more votes? Pretty please with sugars and cherries on top? Pretty please. I'll make up a random song as a thank you for voting. I don't know what it will be about. Oh, we got 4 votes. Okay, so since you're voting, random song. Let me think. Voting, voting. Please vote. Thank you for voting. Use your civic engagement and vote. If you're a lady, our ancestors fought for this. Exercise your rights. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm just winging it. Come on, you know there's nothing planned here. There's no plans. There are no plans. None whatsoever. So if you'll vote in the poll, pretty please. Help a sister out. I don't know what to do. I also don't have any ideas for the dream snaps, so there's that. Help me out. Hook me up. What should I do?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
I don't know. How expensive are these? Oh, we can go see if we've gotten any more diamonds pop up for our diamond thing for our star path. Looks like Dream Snap's winning. I guess that means if DDV and Dinkum continue to win for Saturday's birthday stream, then on Saturday for DDV, I'll just have to destroy something. I don't know what I'm gonna destroy, but I'll have to destroy something. Something will have to be destroyed. Did I just get all the diamonds? I did. Wow, lucky me. So we have that house now. Okay, so now we're tied. We're tied with dream snaps and quests. You can only vote once, but you'll listen to the song anyways. Thank you. It was entertaining. No destroying? Well, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Okay, so now I need to tie break. Dream snap or quests? Dream snaps or quest? Let's ask Santa. He's in the other room. Let me send him a text and ask him, can you come see for a second, pretty please? Now, if he comes in here and he says, I already voted and then I walked out, I'm gonna laugh. That's gonna be hilarious. That's gonna be funny. Santa? Have you...
Oh.
Okay, I have to ask you a question. You're the tiebreaker.
Okay.
Okay. Dream snaps or questing?
Well, I always like questing better. I'm a quest kind of person.
For gameplay?
Yeah,
Okay. So you vote quests?
I vote quest.
Santa voted quests. Thank you.
What did you want?
I don't know what I want. That's why I put a poll up, and Dream Snap and quests were tied. I thought you were going to come in and say, I already voted. I was in the stream.
No, I haven't.
Would have been hilarious.
No, I haven't been in the stream yet.
Okay, so, Cassie says, hey. Oh, and they all said that
Hi, everybody.
they said that you deserve extra milk and cookies for helping me fix the monitor situation earlier.
I just guessed, y'all. 40 years in the computer business, and half of it is still just guessing. Ah,
He knocked his glasses off of his face. Here you go, sir. You got them?
Santa said
Do the quests. You vote Tigger or Tinkerbell quests. All right.
Ooh, Tigger.
You want me to do Tigger, Santa?
Tigger.
All right. We will do Tigger. Let's see if we can find Tigger. He's here. Gina says hi as well.
Hi, Gina. Hi, everybody.
Hi to everybody. Let's go find Tigger. Where is he at? This
Were
way?
you surfing through the grass?
Yes, I'm surfing on my magic.
Tigger, buddy.
Yeah, it's my Tigger. Tigger was your first pick? Well, Santa said Tigger, and since he was the tiebreaker, I feel like he should win. So.
Well, somebody up there said Tigger, so I said, ooh.
Hi, Vin.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Welcome, welcome. All right, terribly twitchy Tigger, what should I do? Now that all that mess is gone, I don't even remember what mess. Are we going to make little Sparkles her new garden?
Hey there, buddy, old pal.
Okay, hold on. Quests. Oh, recreate Tinkerbell's garden in Pixie Flats. Okay.
That way you get both Tigger and Tinkerbell.
Yes. Cassie asks, Santa, if Dinkum wins for Saturday, are you gonna join us?
Maybe.
He said maybe.
Without going into details, this is a really hard time for me. So
This time of the
I'll see what I can do emotionally.
this time of the month every year is a very difficult time for Santa, so we don't push too much. All right, so I need barley seeds. So I need all the seeds. Add any fences around the garden. So where's the little rolling trolley? Here it is. All right, hopefully it has all the things that I need. Cassie is giving you hearts.
Thank you, Cassie.
Okay, I think I needed 5 of those. 5 of those. Oh, my inventory's full. Really? Wow, it is, in fact,
Is that
full.
like your pockets being full on Dinkum?
Yes, it is. He's getting to learn lingo, guys. Slowly but surely teaching him. Move all these over.
Cassie said sell it all.
Oh, that's smart. Let's use the mouse, it's faster. Yeah, but Cassie, you have like, I don't know, a bajillion different chests of stuff. I need to give Snow White some love, but he chose Tigger. He chose Tigger, so we're going with Tigger.
I have a completely off-topic question for everybody. Does everybody know what Mardi Gras is?
Also pronounced Mardi Gras. He says it correctly. I say it like a
Yankee.
Like a coon ass, which is what I am. You have a normal amount? Vin knows what Mardi Gras is. You heard of it, but you don't know exactly what it is.
Okay.
Deja does.
Mardi Gras translated to English means Fat Tuesday. Which is the day before Lent. Okay.
You want a king cake? You hope your pals do right by me and send me one this year?
We had king cake for dessert tonight.
We did.
And no, Reese has not turned into a man. This is Santa Claus.
You should have kept it going. You should have been, yes, Meg, is that a problem?
Did you assume Reese's gender?
How dare you, Meg? Ugh.
Ba-dum-bum.
What is king cake?
Okay, king cake is a round pastry that is quite often filled with the same stuff that cinnamon roll is filled with, cinnamon, sugar, stuff like that. But it's bigger. It's the size of a cake. In the day, they would cook a little plastic baby inside the cake, and whoever got the baby had to buy the next king cake, because you eat king cake during the entire Mardi Gras season, which starts
On January 6th?
January 6th, which is called All Kings Day.
No, we don't eat the baby. I mean, if you're eating the cake too fast and you don't pay attention, you could potentially eat the plastic baby, but that would be a little uncomfortable.
But they don't put the baby in the cake anymore because it became a choking hazard. People tried to eat the baby. So they just put it in the box with the cake. And I bought a king cake today, and the baby was, I swear to goodness, the size of my thumb and green. And Reese said, "Oh my God, they gave us a giant alien baby with our king cake."
I'll post a picture in the Discord. Please don't eat a baby, Santa. Santa doesn't eat babies. So, I don't know all of the stuff about Mardi Gras and king cakes, but it's supposed to be they put yellow, purple, and green on the king cake in sparkles, and it means different things. So like royalty, what else? Shoot, I can't think of it now. Anyway, when you have time, look up Mardi Gras king cakes and look at the traditions, and it's pretty pretty interesting.
I really recommend you go down the rabbit hole on it. It is way interesting stuff. It's really funny. I'm the Protestant from Texas, and I know more about Mardi Gras than my Catholic wife from South Louisiana does.
Well, we just had parades and beads and you know, that kind of stuff. We didn't really, or I didn't really pay attention to the other stuff that I probably should have. You usually get yours from Randazzo's or Loretta's. I don't know what those places are. Are those places in New Orleans? He's sorry about making mess of Little Sparkle's garden. I am getting, yes. No, I don't show the tatas for beads. I don't need to. I just bring tall people with me to the Mardi Gras parades, and they stand behind me. And me, you know, I'm 5'2" on a good day, so I have my hands in the air and I'm waving them around to try and get them to throw me beads, and I have the tall people behind me waving and pointing to me, and so they throw beads at me. You're learning more today, Vin? Very cool. Well, Meg, according to you, I cheat in games, I cheat in dream snaps. Why not cheat to get the beads? There's no reason to show your tatas to get beads. The beads are free. They get thrown to everyone.
I believe that people who show their stuff for beads would probably show their stuff even if there wasn't beads. So
probably. Yeah, no. I do not show tatas. No. No, definitely not. I'm not that kind of girl. I'm actually very modest. You're laughing? That's good.
So
laughing
what's
is
really
good.
funny is Reese was having a really bad day the other day. So I pulled up my shirt and showed her my chest. And you know what? Doesn't have the same effect on her as it does on me.
You stop. I can't take you anywhere. Cut it out. This is why I can't have nice things.
No, Meg, they do not all look the same.
Santa! Oh my goodness, what is happening right now? Oh my goodness. I'm supposed to be following Tigger. Look, I'm not even paying attention. Where did he go?
Oh, Meg, that just left room for a comment that I'm going to keep to myself. I did not get any beads, Deja.
I didn't give him any beads. I'm horrible. That's the real question. Ooh, a green... What's in here? Coins. Oh, here's Tigger.
Okay, I'm going to leave y'all alone. Don't forget to hydrate, people.
Throw him some beads. I don't have any beads. I'll pretend. Here's some beads.
Yay!
Santa's working it? Yeah, okay. What? Oh, Gina wants to know what color my face turned when you were saying all that stuff.
Oh, she's immune now.
I just laughed.
She's gotten used to me. She usually just elbows me someplace that's uncomfortable.
Or I just roll my eyes and walk away, depending on where we are. I'm just like, oh my god, bye. I could make a joke about the fact that because he's older than me, oh, don't listen to him, he's senile, but there may come a time where that could potentially be true, so I don't want to make a joke about it in case at some point in our lives, for either of us, it is true. Because one never knows. He's growling.
He's Stitch. He's kind of a growly guy.
Look at her. Side eye. Oh my goodness. And Tigger's just like, yo, I'm just chilling. I'm here. Yeah, I'm not reading any of this. I know I should, but we all know that I don't read quests. We just zoom through.
Peace out.
Bye, Santa.
Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
Santa said hydrate. Everyone, hydrate. Oh, using my horse. Reading is fundamental. Okay, so... he's thirsty now? Maybe. He might be. I don't know if I have a hydrate command, Deja. I might need to add one. I know I have like a timer that pops up, but I don't think I have a hydrate one. You can't remember the actual command? I don't know if there is a command. I think it's in the mod chat in Discord. Craft the following furniture for Cruella. If I can't craft this furniture because I don't have enough stuff, I need 2 Gothic patio chairs. I need 2 Gothic benches. You have to get new water. Your 4-year-old stuck his little sticky toddler hand in it. Ew, that's nasty. Gothic patio table. 1 Gothic patio table. And a cast iron greyhound sculpture. 1 of them. You don't think there is? You're gonna have to add that? Oh. Wait, I just crafted it all. Didn't I just craft it all? Look, I have plenty. I didn't even need to craft these. You're listening, your computer volume's hella high? Okay. You're not risking drinking it after that. I'm out of your soda until Monday, so I'm stuck with boring water. Ah. Oh, place it. Okay. Are we in Glamour Gulch? Do I have to go in here to place it? Oh, the Modish March. Okay, we can do it here. Alright, so we'll do this. Do that. Do this. And we'll do that. I fibbed. Let's put this over here. Alright, return to Cruella. She's this way. Are you gonna come back to me? You have a wish list for every Disney game, including Dreamlight Valley? Well, that makes sense, Nicholas. And hello. Alright, I need to speak with you, Cruella. Good evening. Terribly twitchy Tigger. Oh, we were waiting for Tigger. Okay. Alright, you're gonna talk about stuff. He's gonna talk about stuff. We're gonna talk about stuff. That was very interesting. Now we need to talk to Snow White. Where is she? She's here. You're jealous of the Winnie the Pooh memories? You shouldn't be jealous of the Winnie the Pooh memories. You'll get them eventually. You run so slow that I can get to you easily.
You're just who I was hoping to see.
Alright, you're gonna say stuff, they're gonna say stuff. We're all gonna just visit, talk, say stuff, yada 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 yada, blah 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 blah. People are crying. You're clapping. Clearly you're not emotionally regulated.
I'm hungry.
Alright.
There's some grub around here somewhere.
Fairy bread. Alright. I need 3 fairy breads. I don't think I can put anything right there. Let's go up here. Don't have a stove. Favorited. We need to resolve that. You got some other streamers that need love. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Gina. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a nice night. It was great to see you. We have 13 of these. We will mark that as a favorite. Winnie the Pooh's your favorite Disney character? I feel like you've told me that before. 3 fairy breads. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it actually gave us more than that. Go to Snow White's house. Okay. Hold on. Let me find it. It's a little far. All right. Let's see. Does anybody remember what Snow White's house looks like? Because I don't remember what it looks like. That's Aurora's house. That's Alice's house. That's RV. Here it is. Okay. Here's your fairy bread, which we made without any wheat, which is interesting. All right, we're all talking and we're dancing and we're visiting. All right. Okay, we quested with Tigger. Is everyone happy now? So now I just have to go to all these people that I haven't actually done. Let's go here. Search the Toy Story realm for Andy's marker. Maybe we can knock that one out so Mirabelle will stop following me around. And the Toy Story realm is not too crazy. Wow. That was easy. Talk to Wally and ask him about his memory token. I don't even remember what this quest is. It's been so long. Okay, is Wally here? No. No, he is not. Alright, he's probably with his house. Let's go see. He is, in fact, with his house. Alright, we're gonna talk, you're gonna talk. Here you go. Yep, I have all the things. Thank you for plants. Thank you. Oh, you're beeping urgently. Okay, what's next? Plant the memorable seed Wally shared with you. Harvest it when it's ready. Do we have any idea how long until it's ready? Does anyone know? No telling. It could be hours. All right. So that one's at a standstill for now. I am not doing Kristoff's quest right now. It's not happening. I know you're all sad about it, but it's not happening. It's not happening. You don't have Wish Blossom Ranch yet still? I think this is the Dream Bundle from Beauty and the Beast. Did they change the lakes on the floating island for the meadow? You can't place anything on the lakes now. I don't know, Meg. Not that I know of. On the meadow floating island? You don't have that either, Cassie? Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can put something on it. Okay, I can put the small boat. I can put the swan. Okay, I can put stuff on this one. Check this one. What are you trying to put, Meg? Is it too big? Yeah, stuff will go. You'll have to go back again. The swan. Yep, the swan works for mine. So if it's not working for you, maybe you need to restart. Possibly. Possibly. May need to restart. You play on Switch, so probably, yeah. I would imagine you might need to restart. Okay. Let's just, I guess, start putting stuff down for, possible Dream Snap opportunities. Alright, I want it to be something that makes sense. So, placed on another floating island. Hold on. I shouldn't have anything on floating islands. Ah. Alright, that makes more sense. You have your whole meadow island as a fairy build? It's probably very pretty. Sort by name. Okay. You tried to download Heartopia on your laptop, but it wouldn't go past the entrance screen. Oh, I think it does. I think that it is kind of a heavy game. I think you do need quite a bit of space. Okay, let's see. I think maybe we'll... Maybe we'll use this. You put it on your laptop, you don't have a mouse yet, so you haven't tried it. Yeah, you can't play it without a mouse, so. What am I building on this island? I'm putting down stuff that might work for a dream snap. Let's see. That's a possibility. You're already annoyed with the theme. I get it. I get it. So I would need something else that's big. Nope, that's tiny. No. So these kind of go together. Could always put this kind of off to the side somehow. The theme's too vague? Yeah, I could see that. This kind of goes... This kind of goes. Can I possibly... Alright, what if we did... Hold on, let's see. I feel like I have something else that might work. See, that's not the right color. And this is too dark. It's too small. Oh, that's too small in comparison. That might work. Don't we have like Halloween archway walkway thing? Or did I not get it? Maybe I didn't get it. This might work. This might work. Welcome back, Deja. Okay, there was a premium shop Halloween themed archway. It had like pumpkins on the top of it. But I don't remember if I got it or not. That's too small and too dark. Had like pumpkins on the top. It's like a pumpkin head in the shape of Goofy. But I don't remember if I purchased it or not. Yeah, the pumpkin shaped as Mickey character. Well, it's like you could walk under it. But it's apparently not entryway or entry or arch. I feel like I'm past when I would have gotten stuff for Halloween. So I must not have it. Because this is all the way back to, yeah, this is all Halloween stuff. Betcha I don't have it. It's too small. Which is frustrating because that would probably work well from a picture standpoint. But I don't know what it's called. Oh, that's way too small. The Halloween Park gate. If it's got gate in the name, I don't have it. Park. I have this. This is not the right color. If it's got park in the name, I don't have it. I don't think I bought it. I don't think I bought it. Okay, so that could work. Maybe. Might be better to do something like this. See, this has got too much. Halloween gate's what you're thinking of? Okay, I didn't buy it. That's fine. It's too small. That's also too small. You saw a few cute builds people already did using Monsters Inc. houses, Scrooge and Remy's, and made a city street build. Yep, that could potentially work. I think we might use this. Potentially, let's take one of these out as well in case I need them so I don't have to go looking for them again. Okay. I'm thinking we might be able to do like something That might change because I don't know what angle we're gonna do yet, but something like that might work. Maybe. I don't know. That's just a thought. That could change. Because this looks like a conservatory looking thing. You always end up using builds I already have, but I know someone demoed their valley. I don't know who that could have been. I don't know either. When I find out who demoed my valley, we're gonna have a stern talking to. Like we're gonna have a really strong conversation. It's gonna be an important conversation, I think. See, I want to put another one right here. Cassie still has trauma from that. I think you're right. But I don't like that it's got all the pumpkins on it. All right, what if we did... You were there. Of course you were there. You were present. You just came in towards the end. Okay, what if we did... You came in after I deleted everything. You didn't see the anxiety attack too. Oh, well, I didn't mean to give you an anxiety attack. But now I have all the space to do so many things. I knew you would be anti-demo. I mean, I did know you would be anti-demo. I even said, it's a good thing Cassie's not here, because she would probably be having a fit right about now. But you can't even see it. Nope. Sure can't. Okay, what if we did it the other way then? What if we put this back here, and then we put this here to layer it up? How tall is this? Wait, can we see these behind? Hold on. Okay, wait, that works. That makes it look like it's really massive. Okay, and then we can put tags back here. Okay, this I'm not sure yet. Let's just move this over. Okay. Been in furniture mode for a really hot minute. Okay, we would want to go as far out as we could. Okay, I think we would need to move these out some. I don't know, I think I like the straight on. Hold on. I don't know if this is the dress that I want to put her in, but I want to see if what I'm thinking of is going to work. Okay. What if we did something like this, right? Brought out this one on the left so you could see it a little bit more. Maybe even this one a little bit more to make this look really big. Move this house up so it looks like it's part of it. Put a house here to look like it's part of that, so this looks like one big area. Or put these houses kind of in the general background area and build a walkway or a garden path or something that you can see through straight down, but looks like a courtyard, outdoor area you would want to spend time in. And then we can put a picnic right here. Maybe some books down and make it look like she's having a picnic with some books. Okay, so the light's coming from that way. So then if we did... We don't want it to be dark. Bright and sunny. Yeah, Mickey Cloud. That I'm sure it'll come back around. Maybe do like a right before dusk. Why can't I do right between these? I don't know. I'm not sure about time of day. But kind of make it look like it's a picnic. Build up the area. Just drop that. All right, let's come out a little with this. Come out a little with this. Like that. We can kind of put this in the corner maybe instead. You could put this here. Maybe we'll move this up some so it kind of meshes. Or no, we can't fit that here. It's too big. Okay, well then, can I move it in some? Okay, so the only way I can fit that one is to not have these. Well, then in that case, I could put it further back. No, I think I like it angled. I want it to look like it's one building, so that would need to come back, but then you probably won't be able to see it. From the picture angle. Let's see. Yeah, you can't see it on this side at all. This is not going to be here. You never realize how many different colors of bricks there are in this game until... Oh, all the bricks are different. Yeah, I know. It is a little frustrating that they're all different, if I'm being really honest. I feel like it should, make a little more sense. Okay, what if we move everything over a smidge? And put this back some. What about that? Probably off-centered now. Oh, it's not too horrible. Okay. close can I get this? Pretty close. How close can I get that? Not very. Yeah, we'll definitely do foliage. I'm just trying to make sure the buildings line up. Because I kind of have a thought in my mind now, so I kind of want to make sure. Yeah. I like that. Okay. Definitely want to okay, I think we're gonna put the confectionery over here. I think we're gonna put the LaBouffe house kinda like it's just in the area. So I don't want it to be super full. I just want it to look like there's stuff. You're trying to combine the Victorian house with the main street tunnel and they don't go. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, we're definitely not anywhere near done, but let me take a sip of water and look at it and think for a second. Let's see. How to make it seem like the house is separate from the main street wall, but cohesive. I don't know if I have the main street tunnel. Is that what it's called? I have a main street lamppost. I do have it. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can help. I need the Victorian house. Okay, so Victorian Manor. And the Lady in the Tramp house. Oh, that one. Lady Tremaine's house. I think I have that placed somewhere already. I think that's on the, Lady's house or Lady Tremaine Manor's house? Lady's house? That one, okay. So you're trying to make it look like it's cohesive with this thing? It overshadows quite a bit. Here. Hold on, Meg. Hold on. Uno momento. Uno momento. Let's go here. I know that this is not the same place, but I don't have space. See somewhere that's green. It's mostly green. All right. And then entry. Oh, it's not going to be under house self. I know I'm doing my own snap. It's fine. Okay, so you want it to look like a townhouse but separate. So I think putting it on this side would probably work best for that. I don't think you're going to be able to connect it. You're probably going to have to off-center it and put pathing. Probably something like that. And then, like, as if this part that's the entryway is the front of the house. So right here on the front, you'd have to put stuff decorated to make it look like it's the front of a house. So you maybe do like, you know, like maybe you could do like some flowers, you know, and then, and the hedges. Oh, from, do you have Wish Blossom, Meg? Do you have Wish Blossom? You don't. Okay. You have EI though, right? The Alice Hedges. So you could do the Alice Hedges. So the wrought iron fencing would go really good with this, right? So you could do the wrought iron fencing and then put like flowers like this to make it look like it's the side of a house. Or you could do this fencing, like the brick fencing. Like, okay, if you're imagining that this is a townhouse, right? You're gonna want this whole back part fenced in, right? Because that's gonna be like the back yard, for lack of better wording. right? And then you could do, what is it? It's a topiary. So these topiary fences, I think these are Alice in Wonderland. I don't think that they're, but you could put like, you know, like for your side. And if you're going to take the shot from the front, you probably don't want to have this be too far forward because you want to be able to see some of this. So like if this is supposed to be a front entryway, you know, maybe you could do like a rug for like a mat. Some kind of rug, maybe. You could do, I don't know, if you have like the wooden, orchard chair. If you have the rustic wooden chair, right, you could do that kind of like out here at the front. You know, like put a chair, maybe like a table or a lamp, some flowers right here. So then when you take your shot, you know, and put some stuff in the back where that fence is for your back, quote unquote, backyard. So like you would come up here, right? Because it's okay that you see the doorway because it looks like an entryway, right? Right? So if you did something kind of like that where it's connected and you angled it so it's a little up, you can see that it's a walkway. And then maybe you could put back here, you don't have to put the fence, that's up to you, but you know, you could put something back here that looks like a pool. You could craft a swimming pool, make it look like it's a backyard area, a walkway going to the house, maybe like a little sitting area with a garden. You could probably put this on the other side too and make it look like it's matching and have it coming off, you know, so it's symmetrical. You have one on this side and one on your opposite side. And you can have one be, you can make it look like two different townhouses. Have one like maybe more grand and brick and wrought iron and hedges and stuff like that. And then on this side, you could do like the same house, but you could make it maybe more, you know, wooden picket fence or something to kind of match the colors in the house and kind of do it on either side. And then you could build it up from there. You're welcome. She didn't distract me. I knew what I was doing. That's Meg's idea. I was just helping her. I'm not doing two. I'm not doing two. We're going back to the one I was working on. I was just helping. I wasn't gonna leave a sister stranded. I was helping. Okay. All right, so like when you doesn't do real builds and she's just messing around for 3 hours, hey, news streams messing around for 3 hours are sometimes the best streams that you could watch. I'm just saying. They're pretty darn amazing. If I'm being honest. Mew's doing them in secret, but not in secret? I mean, is she really? I don't even know if any of this is tags. We could have, like, no tags by the time we're done. Or hardly any. Alright, let's make sure that that's centered. You love this pathing? Okay. I think I like that. I don't need that anymore. All right, I need a picnic. Picnic. We're gonna do it like that. We're gonna take the pathing down one. Whoa. So we're not... And then we need books, or just book. There's room to hide tags behind buildings. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. I think we might just do one book instead of all of those. Yeah, let's get rid of this. I think we'll do this one. And I think we'll do this. All right, so if we're centered, we could probably move the picnics a little bit closer. It's too bad I can't put the picnic where she's sitting. What? Did everybody know that you could do that? I mean, we'd have to do a dress because I want it to look like she's sitting down. But maybe we could do a different dress. All right, let's turn it this way. Bring it up just a smidge. We'll put our books like this. It's a rich neighborhood? I mean, yeah, so? I mean, not really. Not really. I'm way off center now. I need to go to the left more. Okay. I like the starting concept. I don't know how I feel about the buildings. I think I want to bring them in more. Because the further back they are, the more I have to decorate. Although that is the whole prompt, right? Architecture. Rich folks' neighborhood is the best place to trick or treat. You are right. Bring garbage bags. Plastic garbage bags. Okay, I think I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move the LaBouffe house up a little. I think instead of the confectionery, I think we're gonna use another house. Bring the other yellow mansion closer and more. Like this. We can see how that looks. I think I want to do another house. Oh, this one. Let's see. So this one, I kind of wanted it to match. Hair moonstones, I got 900. I got 900. So I kind of want to leave that one further back because I want it to, this look to match. But I think I want to put another house similar to... Let's see. It's too small. I mean, the Victorian house is pretty big. It kind of goes with the roof. It's either that or the Monsters Inc. house. And I think that's too small. Let me see. Meg, do you want to join my team? I can give you wrought iron. I have a bunch. I have a lot. My rich old lady mansion. Yep. I think we might bring the mansions further in. You're on Switch, you don't have the subscription for the multiplayer. Oh. Well, do you want me to come bring you some? Just drop it off? Or just drop off the fencing? I don't think I can drop off the fencing, can I? Nope. I can give you the wrought iron. Oh, you don't have multiplayer. That's right. Never mind. You can't join a dream team even though you don't have multiplayer? You're welcome. Oh, you have... So to join the Dream Team, you have to pay for Nintendo? Is that because you can't play online? Without... Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I would have given it to you. I have lots. I think I have a whole chest full. Okay, so what do we think about that house setup so far, guys? Do we like it? We might be able to put the other haunted mansion a fence for the houses so it's not like you're in the middle of the road. Yeah, that's a great idea. I just want to make sure I have the basic layout of set up first. Because once I start putting stuff, if the layout's not right, then I'm gonna have to back build, and I don't want to do that. Okay, so I can move this blue house up more to cover most of this, so you can just see that we have something there, which is really all that I wanted it to be. I just wanted it to look like there was something there. It didn't have to be perfect. You can still blatantly see the pumpkins. What if I put the yellow one on the right and the blue one on the left? I feel like the yellow one is wider than the blue one. Could be completely wrong. Can even go further up. I did not get the premium shop house. I think that actually works better. I can always put some trees to kind of hide those pumpkins. Or bushes or something. I think I like that better. Okay. Did anyone get it, and do they like it? I think Cassie got the premium house. Did you get the premium house, Cassie? She got the fountain. You did get the house and you do like it. Okay. You saved it for later. Oh, yes. I knew one Cassie saved it for later. Okay, so now... Alright, guys. You're killing me here. You might save it. Yeah, it looks good on Dazzle Beach. Okay, so I'm going to stand up and stretch for just a second. Okay, so I like this so far. Now I need to figure out how to decorate it. I need to figure out how to decorate it. Um, I wonder. I do like Meg's suggestion for a fence. Maybe I could put fencing like here. Put some hedges, kind of like what I was suggesting with Meg. Let's see. So I think we're gonna move that over here. I think we might do like oh, then you'll obviously be able to see the distance between. Big pink flower bushes in front of each corner. In front of these corners. Or in front of these. I think I want to put like this. Oh, next to my character? Okay. I think I want to do this. And then, the giganormous ones, Cassie, the ever-growing flower bush. Yeah. Something like that, maybe. Let's see how that looks. You don't think those bushes are too big? A cold weather advisory, Deja? I'm sorry. Most all the ice that we had melted today. We got up to like 60 degrees. I like the idea of the bushes right there, but I feel like they're too big. They're just so massive. I feel like something more like this would be better. Because they don't look quite so big in front of the house, you know? It's 11 where you are, Deja. It feels like 3. No, thank you. I will pass. I shall pass. All right, let's see. Trees. We need a tree to cover some of the pumpkins on the top. So we need a tall tree for back there. Particularly one we can use on both sides that are not... That's not tall enough. That could work. Oh, this could probably would be better. Let's see. Yeah, that kind of matches better. I think we'll put one over here too. It's only 8 where you are, Cassie. You're catching the cold. Your kids brought home, so my eyes are heavy. Oh, I'm sorry. I think Deja was talking about temperature. It's 11 degrees, but it feels like 3. And it's 8 where she is, and I think she lives in California, so I'm fairly certain it's not 8 degrees. It's probably 8 p.m. She's getting tired. She's getting sleepy. She's getting sleepy. Because her sticky-handed toddler gave her cooties. Okay, I like that so far. Okay. But we definitely need something in the front. Here in New York, it says it's a 12, but feels like 1. Yeah, no thank you. It's too cold. Okay, we definitely need something in these front corners. And we need some stuff over there, too. Maybe some pathing out the houses. It's 50 where you are, Cassie? That's not bad. So I think we got below freezing last night. It's only, I think it's 44 here. But it feels like 39. It's supposed to get down to 30 tonight, though. Tomorrow, it's going to be in the upper 40s, but it's going to be 19 in the evening. Saturday, the high is 33 and the low is 20. So, we're going to be below freezing for the rest of this week into the weekend. Next week, we'll only be below freezing one day, and it's only going to be like 30, right at 32. So, it won't be bad. Okay, I like this. I like this. I do agree with Meg though, this feels like a road. I need to make this look less like a road and more like a driveway. Maybe the pathing needs to be different. Pathing's too dark. That's still just as dark. Ancients pathing, I feel like that's still dark. Main Street, okay. Let's see what that looks like in a picture. Come on, I wasn't in for that long. I wasn't in for that long. Stressing me out. Okay, and we also have to remember that it's gonna be like bright day. How's that look? Of course, I have a giant Mickey cloud right here. I'm not ready to take the picture yet. I feel like that brightens it up. What do you guys think? You think that that brightens it up some? Okay, so bushes and foliage and empty spots. We do. We definitely do. I think I want to put some kind of a water fountain. Let's see what kind of fountain counts as tags. Okay. Well, this counts as tags. I don't know, I feel like that might defeat the purpose of having the view. What if we did, like, this for that? And then if we did like that. Let's see, and then what if we did Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Search. Like that. Kind of leading this way. And then we could do, let's see, bushes and foliage in the empty spots. 100% agree. See how that looks. That's just as big, it's just a different color. No, I don't know that I want to do that. Let's see. The thin cypress trees. Cypress. Instead of the big ones, you mean? Well, we could still use the big ones. We could just put it further back. No, then it just looks like the... Okay, put those there, I think. We need some kind of an... I need some kind of an archway. Let's see. Need flowers that are not huge. Flowers that are not huge. Don't like that. Don't like that. Okay. Here, let's do this. Let's go through some of these giant flowers. Definitely don't want to use the giant, huge, humongous flowers. Okay, what if we did like, no, I still say that I want to find an arch. Hold on. Okay. you just joined the stream, you often use all 3 of the cypress trees in a group. It should tie in the colors of the houses there. Oh, that's a fantastic idea. And welcome, Polly. Welcome, welcome. It's been a long time since we've seen you. How are you? All right, let's move you this way. We'll put you here. We'll put you here. Maybe we'll do that like that. All right, and then we'll need to move you over, smidge. Here. So you were kind of in the front. You were like this, and then we'll move you back. Pull you kind of up. All right, let me see. What's my say? Canyon and villagers. Okay. A bit hot. We had a slight heat wave. Got some time to myself for once. You're in Australia, aren't you, Polly? I feel like that's where you are. Okay, I think I'm gonna move this yellow one up a smidge so I can move that other one. And I'm gonna move this one up a smidge. I think I like that archway. And of course I want to time it so the water is all up. Yeah, I saw something on the news, Polly, that I think the heat wave that you guys are having was like, I don't know, it was like 100 degrees, 122 degrees. I don't know if that's Fahrenheit or if that's Celsius, but I saw something on the news that said you guys had like 122 degrees. Just kind of crazy. It's kind of nuts. Alright, let's move these over. Alright, let's do... Do I have any flowers that count? No, not what I want. Okay. So then, It sounds awful. You've been enjoying it being cold. You're not a summer weather person. Yeah. I don't care for heat. I'd much rather it be cold. But I don't like it to be raining. Now, I know that I had some flowers because I just pulled them out of my inventory to show Meg. Okay. I'm not losing my mind. Yeah, I just don't like it to rain while it's cold. Like, I would be much happier if it was cold and dry instead of cold and wet. I think we'll put you there. And then we'll put... Oh. You here. And then we'll put you like that just to give the illusion that you match. California rarely gets rain, so I enjoy it when you do. Yeah. I think we haven't had too much of a dry spell lately. I mean, we got a ton of ice like last week, so all things considered, I need to move the arch back to the left. Okay. Still need more stuff right here. Let's see. And I still need more stuff kind of in this area. It counts. High to mid 40 Celsius at the moment. It's 30 degrees, which is 86 Fahrenheit. 86 degrees Fahrenheit. So 40 degrees Celsius. So is 30 degrees Celsius considered hot for your part of Australia? Because 86 degrees Fahrenheit is not considered hot for us. It's cool for the summer. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes a little bit more sense. I thought that I was reading that to understand that 30 degrees Celsius was hot. Which I was gonna say, if that's hot, oh my goodness. Okay, let's do that. Let me see how that looks. Okay, and then I think I'll put something in the actual greenhouse, like a fountain or a small fountain or flowers. And then I need to put something in these front corners. You were trying some pictures and Daisy was having a tantrum too many? Oh no, Meg, that's not good. You've been outside working on the garden, it's about 2:30 and you're hot from mowing? Oh, Polly, that sounds miserable. Do you have cool air in your house? I hope you do. Alright, let's see. Small, yeah, alright, let's put you in here. Do I have another one that I can put in there that's kind of small? That's too big. That one's too big. That's too big. You don't have cool air in your house? That's horrible. I'm so sorry that you don't. trying to get something else for tags, but I think we might just do that. And then let's see. Oh, this would have counted, but that's... Let me see, how does that look? That works, right? I can move it closer. Move it closer. All right, and then I need something right there. Let's see. I feel like that's too structured. I want something a little bit... Flower beds along the edges of the path. Okay. Something like that, maybe. Let me make sure that that works first before I get... might move it forward some. Yeah, I kind of like that. It makes it look like you can go around the ponds. Okay, so flower beds along the edges of the path. So on the outside edges or on the inside edges? I wonder if I can put something right here or right here. I agree, this is kind of sparse after the stones on the edge. Okay. Let's see, can I put... Nope, that's too big. Can I put a small one? The bald-headed bush, as New calls it. Can I put like a potted plant there? It's too big. Maybe something like that, just to add some color. All right, and then flowers, let's see. What do I already have? All right, let's do... I have most of these. So are you talking about like here? Or are you talking about here? I think I would want to... space them out. A little, so they're not all the same. The edge is at the top because it's sparse. Gotcha. And we could still... I don't want to block the sitting area. I don't want to get rid of that though. Do that. I think we're gonna do all tulips actually. And turn it so it alternates the color. Like that. Let's see. That kind of there. Add a little bit of that. Put these here. Put that there. Put that there. Let's see. What if we did... plant. So we have quite a few options. Let's see, we could do like maybe these. That adds a little bit of something. Put this up front. Let's see what else. Reset. Sort by type. Just kind of scroll through and see what else is in this so we can add it. Possibly. Could be something that we wouldn't think of that would work. Thank you guys for 12 likes on the stream. I appreciate that very much. Especially with the rough start we had with technology. Technology being what it is. So far, nothing really sticks out. You can put a toilet. That wouldn't go. It would be funny. It wouldn't really match the vibe. Would not really match the vibe. So far, none of this really jumps out at me. Lighting, yeah, I have to decide what time of day I want it at. In the beginning of the stream, I had said I wanted it to be bright daytime, like middle of the day, but now I am not sure. All this furniture, like, oh my goodness. It's a good thing we have tag space in the back to add some tags. None of this really calls out to me. Da, 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 da. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No, I don't think we're gonna use that. I don't feel like that would really work. Winter Carnival banner. Romantic arch. None of that really matches the vibe. None of that really matches. We could put that there. We could put this here. Kind of hide it. Actually, don't I have another statue like that? Graceful masculine statue. Yep. Put those there. Afternoon tea paper 2 item, maybe in the distance or aside, it would match the chairs. Ah, okay. Was that in here? Afternoon tea? Did I just miss it? Ah, afternoon tea party. Yes. Where would we put you? Somewhere where you could be seen. Oh, what if we did something like this? Moved our potted flower. Move this potted flower over. You know, I bet that there is a table that matches that. That I put down for the quest that I didn't pick up because I wasn't thinking we could put on the other side. I think I only crafted one of those tables, and I don't want to lose the spot I have. The coffee machine item as well. Is that in here? Coffee cart? Do you think that would go? Or the MI coffee machine? Oh, I craft it. So here's the thing. I don't want to get up from the spot that I am sitting in for fear that I will not be able to get it back the way that it was. Okay, I've been in furniture mode for just a little while now. Focus. Companion villagers. Okay, what do we think of this? Just need to figure out our lighting, but I don't want to do that until I have the tags stacked. If we take the picture now, tags are already pretty good. We don't really need to tag stack. I mean, we can. I think I want to change my hair. I'm okay with it being up. I just want to change the color. Not what I wanted. I don't think we're going to go with purple. I think we're going to go with like a reddish color. Tags seem pretty good, so do you think that we shouldn't tag load in the back? I mean, I feel like we kind of have to have a garage sale back here. I feel like it's necessary. I mean, stacking tags, stacking tags. Time for us to stack some tags. Stacking tags, stacking tags. Wouldn't be a stream if we didn't stack tags. Wouldn't be a restream without the garage sale. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Maybe some usually stop at 50. Yeah, I don't need to go like hog wild crazy. Stacking tags, stacking tags. We're just stacking some tags. Stacking tags, stacking tags. We are stacking some tags. That might actually work for if it's seen. I don't know if this... Oh, that will fit. Okay. That will not fit. This will. Stacking tags, stacking tags. We're just busy stacking tags. Where's Meg? She needs to tell me I'm cheating. It wouldn't be a restream without the garage sale, and it also wouldn't be a restream without Meg telling me that I'm cheating. You're cheating! Right? Where's Meg when you need her? To tell you that you're cheating. So I can tell her I am, in fact, not cheating. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna fit. I don't think that's gonna fit. Maybe not. Oh, it'll fit there. I don't even know if that'll be in the shot with the picture. That will not fit. This will fit. That will also fit. Will the carriage fit? The carriage will in fact fit. Lion statue might also fit. Tiered fountain could potentially. Yep, it will fit. This one will not. Yeah, no, I did not think so. Flower arch. Yep. Gazebo. Don't think so. I think we're pretty full. Fountain. Maybe. Possibly. Yep, that'll fit there. That'll fit. No, see, that won't fit. That's too big. Chocolate fountain. That'll fit over here. Armor. Cauldron. Pot of honey. Lightning generator. Oh, stuff will go in there. Okay, cool. All right, let's see where we're at. Let's just snap a picture because I still have to okay. I feel like that's probably fine. Unless I can specifically find things that I can fit that are wondrous. If I can fit some wondrous things, we might do that, but let's see. I have several of those things already. Here. That'll fit. Have those things. Those are too big. That's too big. This will probably fit. This will fit. That will fit. Underworld Flame, that'll fit. That'll fit. That'll fit. Feather Vase, that'll fit. Water Lily, that'll fit. That'll fit. That'll fit. This cauldron will fit. Enchanted oil lamp, that will fit. Decorative, whatever that is, that'll fit. That'll fit. That'll fit. A bench. That'll fit. Granite fire bowl. Pillar, that's kind of tall. Oh, that'll fit there. That'll fit there. That'll fit there. Fit there. Other wondrous stuff do I have that I can squeeze in here? I don't know. I feel like that's probably enough. All kinds of stuff. Goodness. Can I fit this statue somewhere in the front? Let's see what that looks like. All right, let's get in our spot. Let's hide all of the things. Should I move that statue to the left? Do you think I can get it to the left? I have to try. Do you like it there? Alright, we're gonna see what it looks like moved over. It's probably gonna look horrible now. I don't know, I kind of like it right in the center. I mean, obviously it's not in the center of everything, but okay. We have a Mickey cloud rolling in, so we definitely want to take advantage of this. I think we're gonna do bright day. Let's do character lighting so we're nice and bright. Light bloom. Brightness. Let's do a little vignette. Let's wait until she's leaning forward so we can capture. Okay, I just want the Mickey cloud to be in the middle. I want it to be behind this. So it's like a 3D effect. So we just gotta wait. We just gotta wait. Wow, waiting for the Mickey Cloud is kind of like watching grass grow. Thanks, Polly. Thank you, Deja. 4K? I don't know. Since they changed stuff, I don't hope for 4K as much as I used to. Cloud is a bit faster. I mean, maybe a little, but I don't know. I still feel like it's taking its sweet time. Thank you, Cassie. You got 4K on one account and 2500 on the other. How do you have two accounts, Polly? Do you have two different Steam logins? Or do you have like Xbox accounts? You didn't expect to get 4K? You have a Switch and a Steam Deck. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I was wondering if I could do a new Steam login, but still have access to the game and start like a new save. Is this gonna even look like a Mickey Cloud by the time he gets behind here? Did I just waste all this time? Thanks, Meg. You feel like the voting has been different now? I agree. Okay, I'm gonna take one with it behind the archway, which is what I originally wanted. Save it to the gallery. Right, Deja. And then if I don't like it, then I still can catch it on the right side. It's symmetrical, Meg? Well, that's kind of what I was going for. I like when I can make it kind of symmetrical. Makes me happy, especially in a game where you don't get much symmetry. And all of the suggestions that you guys made helped a lot. Just a smidgy bit more, smidgy bit more, smidgy bit more. Okay. Save to gallery. Save. Okay. And then we'll let it go to the right side. And then we'll see which one I like better. I wasn't paying attention to the water fountains either, but that's okay. That save took a while. Yeah, it did. Hopefully it's still there. One can hope. You started on the Switch, Polly. Your son gave you a Steam Deck for a couple of Christmases ago, and he put DDLV bundle on it for me, so I got two now. Ah. The cloud's gonna be out of the screen? No, I'm just gonna wait until it gets about here. That way you can actually see it. I mean, obviously you won't be able to see the whole thing, but I kind of want it to be a little bit more to the right. I mean, this is the hardest part, is waiting for it to be the way you want it to be. Behind the arch is hard to make out. Yeah, I was hoping it would look kind of like 3D, but I don't think that that's really gonna be the look I was going for. We'll do one where it's a little bit more that way. And then we'll do one right. Cloud looks better on the right. Okay. I think it's probably gone now, so yeah. All right, so now let's go to our gallery. All right, we can delete these ones. These were testing pictures, right? Okay, so here's Mickey right in the middle. Probably would be easy to miss if you're not paying attention. Here's Mickey a little to the right. Here's Mickey a little bit more to the right. And here's Mickey kind of just sneaking out. So the only ones I have that have the water fountain animation is going to be this one. And this one. You like the third one the best? You like 2 and 3 the best? Yeah, I don't think this doesn't give what I want it to give. We're gonna get rid of that one. So you like this one with the butterfly in front of the Mickey cloud. So that's number 1. This is number 2. So it's basically the same shot, there's just no butterfly. And then this is number 3. Number 1, Deja. So Cassie and Deja like this one. Casually, Cassie likes the second one. Polly likes the second one. Okay, so then I like this one, but I don't like that I can't see the fountain. I like that I can see the fountain animation here. I don't know, I think I like the fountain animation better than I like the butterfly in front of the Mickey cloud. I think the animation helps elongate the path. It makes it obvious that it's set up. We do have a couple of butterflies kind of around. You see that now? You're voting 2? Yeah, I do like the one with the butterfly. Kind of looks like a bow. Cute, and there's a butterfly here. I just wish that I had been paying attention and got the water. So I feel like the water makes the most sense. I think we're gonna go with this one. I think I like this one better. I'm happier with this one. All right, submit. Yes. I didn't even check the tags to see what the Wondrous tags were. Let's take another picture real quick to see what the Wondrous tags are. So I got Wondrous up to 22. It was 19. So that's going to be what the tags are. Let's make sure it went through. Oh, and we can actually do our... Okay, so the only bonus duty I have left is gonna be 12 favorite villager gifts. And then that'll be done. Dream Snap current challenge. Yep, it's submitted. Submitted the right one. Oh, and there's a butterfly right here on the flower. That looks like it landed on the flower. I just noticed that. I don't know if anyone else will notice it, but that would have been cute if that would have been a different color butterfly instead of a pink one. That would have been nice. But yeah, this is gonna be what gets submitted. This is what was submitted. All right, let's save. Super cute. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Couldn't have done it without you guys. All my saves. Okay, so for those of you that are lurking in the background, that have been listening but not really engaging, which is fine. You don't have to engage. You're fine. Don't forget that there is a poll in the pinned message for our birthday stream that will be Saturday during the day. If you'd like to vote, that excuse me, that poll is open until 11:59 Central Standard Time tomorrow night. You're not engaged, you're single. Well, sorry. Thank you guys. I think we topped out at 15 likes on the stream, which is amazing. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, especially with all the technical difficulties we had in the beginning. We're going to go ahead and end stream here. It's a little after 11 p.m. for me. We've been streaming for a little over 4 hours, and I worked today, so my brain's pretty mushy right now. I'm ready to go decompress and do some self-care. So I am going to tell you all good night. Please remember, when you're here, you're royalty. I hope you choose joy. I will see you guys tomorrow evening. We will be playing Heartopia. If you have not already voted on the poll for the birthday stream for Saturday, I would love to hear your opinion, and I will see you guys on the next one. Have a lovely evening. Bye.